Hello, hello, everyone. No chat, this makes me sad. But it's okay, because we are so swag, and we will do this. Just forget how loud that is. Mm. This game is very stream-phobic. Scary. Gummy worm. Oh, I heard the word happiness comes. Like, damn.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Alright, what's this?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after
Shut up!
0500 Zulu.
But I don't think they're
Can
stable
you
enough
please
to
state
move.
your names and describe
yeah?
the purpose of
They're
your
gonna have to be,
expedition?
because we are running out, and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Alright, let's see what this was.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than
Sirens.
alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Okay, that is pretty funny. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? To El Salvador from Marshall. They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled these HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Okay, so, Trench may have acted, Darling may have either acted out of protocol, or Trench got corrupted. Okay. What's up,
Thanks for
man?
bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
Interesting.
Our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting
Gosh,
kind
she's
of
so
used
cool.
to them.
International
Aiden.
Women's Day.
Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Find a Blackrock prism. Alright. Wrong button. Just check my missions. Okay. That's a dead guy. Oof, and another dead guy. Hey, at least his jaw wasn't ripped open. It just looks like he was bashed in the head. This guy got his jaw ripped open. Yep. As did this guy. They have the exact same model. Oh yeah, they really want to emphasize just how deadly this thing is, huh?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Yikes. Well, there's some Blackrock right here. Why don't we just take it? Oh! Panopticon Floor 5 Unit 10. This is the first time we've found... Oh, it's an altered item. That's why. Never mind. Swan Boat, altered item 19-KE, acquisition date 24th of June 1983. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward water. This item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP-5, which is... Yeah, the floppy disk, that makes sense. Measuring the exact force created by the item that has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from a activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter, and containment specialists accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C.9 through 32 respectively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Wild. Hey, that's a torch. Clearance level 5. We've only got 4. Okay.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Well, yes I can, by the looks of it. I'm gonna look around. I feel like that's gonna trigger the fight. By I mean Polaris. It's not me, but an entity that lives in Jesse's head. Ah.
Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
What the hell? Okay. Where are you? Oh, yeah, that definitely is a monster. Okay, the dodging is really helpful here. It's... That was pretty easy.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I totally thought I was gonna die there. Alright. Hiss distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power, how does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily, or does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Like they mentioned the same with the charged, right? Yeah. Broken spines and the like. Huh.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
BlackRock
It
comes
has
from
the
a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a
Quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Okay. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. I just realized that my fucking webcam is being weird again. That's better. Feats of engineering designed to contain only future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Okay.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to...
Okay.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Interesting, you can kind of see what they look like before they die. There's gotta be something over here, right? Aha! Ooh, a control point. This is very handy. Oh! Ventilation. Oh, I see. This door's open now. That's quite handy. Ah, yep, there we go. Ooh, alright. Good luck, flag 4. Oh, that is... Boss, get down! The enemy sniper. What is that say? This flimsy, this shield is so flimsy. Oh. There we go. I think I can go back to the control point now? Alright. Nice! Launch efficiency, huh? The snipers. Melee tactics. Thank you. Threshold remnant. low health boost. Not really needed. Okay, nothing else around here.
Elevator's broken.
Cool.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh boy, that's not a good sound. Oh. I like that they've got this little like platforming area. It's pretty neat. Where did you go? There you are. Can I get in there? That would be nice. Okay, that took a bit of fall damage. Oh boy. I think they require you to take full damage there, which is interesting. Using Pierce, kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. Oh. Well, I can't do that. There's one. That can't be it, can it? It's gotta be something here. No. I can upgrade blip. Oh. Oh, I'm close. Upgrade grip. I'm close to getting Pierce, so I probably shouldn't be doing anything just now. I think I just get Source by killing enemies, so. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, let's go. Low health boost. Reload speed, damage while aiming. quite slow, which I'm not really a fan of slow weapons. Alright. I think I prefer spin. But hey, you can actually use that now, so. God, this is gonna be a maze, isn't it? We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we made it the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. I think that just goes in a loop. Alright. This is a dead end. And that door is locked. Alright. Oh, fuck, not you, not you, not you. Thank God you're optional this time, though, Jesus. Unless you're not, but...
Whoa.
Here it is.
Not what I expected.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is a new dimension, I guess. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now I can backtrack. Oh, there's a thing down here. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions. Fuck yeah, let's go. And possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Yes. Time to smoke in the interdimensional rift. Oh. Activate the explosives to excavate. Oh. Alright, yeah, go ahead, fire your rocket. Ah, fuck. thought there was one alive. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, that's that shield guy. They were spawning up behind me. Ugh. Good job, love. You're ready for advanced, bleh. Fair enough. Oh god, I'm back here. Is this door reopened? Oh, this door is open, thank god. I just destroyed the machinery, but that's okay. None's sneaking up behind me again. God damn it.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
And she's gonna be dead, but that's okay. Ah! That is a problem. That motherfucker's been fucking following me. more of them, huh? Oh boy. Where do I need to go? Where the fuck do I find her? Right, I think she's... yeah, there. Just like, nope, 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 no. Yeah, that's interesting. Classic, full of great height and then use double jump. Let's see it. That music is ominous. Nice. Health recovery. Rated M for mature, alright. Okay.
All these references. Faden, did you find a prism?
What the? Oh.
Don't get lost out
Where the fuck?
help with.
Yeah, where is she? I didn't actually see her. Oh, there she is.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
There we go,
We brought
finally.
him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse. And it's Hitman. Hotline, astral constructs, health boost, ability
Have to
points.
figure this out. No one else is going to do it.
There we go. Go to parapsychology. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Compiled by Malcolm Allows. Okay. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition into the city. The end city. Alright, what's up with the hotline? So, that's the board, okay. Certain resources / loot can be constructed or crafted into mods, forms. We advocate / facilitate this at control points / menus. Well, we know this. This will only be available / exclusive for the director. Okay, that's just telling me information I already know. Alright. Accuracy boost. Shatter. Okay. Yeah, before I need to do that, I need to go see my boy, Artie. His side quests actually give some decent rewards, unlike the countermeasures. So I suppose the countermeasures are just like missions you can do as you play the main story, but the Artie missions are deliberate detours. But oh wait, what was that other mission that I had? Go to parapsychology. Yeah, actually, I'll go there first. Which is there. Yep. Then I'll go see Artie. Artie is so interesting as a character. Alright, where am am I going now? Okay, it's down here, yeah. Oh, hello. He's already got that. Nadine, send this to research for analysis, re my precognitive powers. Urgent! Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and thus therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research team. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Okay. Hello. See, what is what did I just get? Oh, nice. PS zoom boost. Okay. Oh. Okay. Actually. Damage while aiming, reload efficiency. Astral blip, alright. Snipers. Oh. Right. Come on out. In that case, I might just... Look at that fucking... Oh, there you are. Before using the recording devices, Please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording techniques from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Cool. Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh, hello. Engage! Is that it now? Yes, thank God. Alright. Well, that didn't give me anything. That's kind of annoying. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired. Yep. Corrupted sample. Crazy. But I'm gonna change to grip. Hey man, ready to feel my grip? Ammo cost per shot is pretty good. Damages against armor. No. Damage roll low on health. Yeah, no. Okay. Now I'm going to go to ventilation. I think it's only main story missions that give you ability points, which is annoying. I like that they didn't spawn any any enemies that time.
The containment sector has blown to pussy splinters.
Thanks, buddy.
Won't end even keep doing.
Talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything, or you can sing to them. They like that.
Oh, wait. This way. Oh, I didn't talk to Emily to see if she had anything new. Okay, I'll go back to her after this mission. Emily's great. I wish her mouth animations weren't so weird. Okay. Ah, okay. That. Good job, me. Let's try that one again. Very soon, I think we'll have done. Make dinner, take a break, and so I can eat, and then there we go. Okay, so where am I going?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back. I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh? I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Swedish, not Swedish, yeah, Swedish. Finnish. He's Finnish. Finnish opera. Thresholds have always been, this is by Casper Darling, thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration, great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Yep. Isn't this supposed to, like, really badly hurt me? What's going on here? Whatever. Oh, hello.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
It's just two dead guys on the ground next to it. Did I actually go in here at all? No, I have not. Intrusive pattern. That's copyright music. C. Vaughan to H. Tan. Hi, Carla. Does it... Oh, Hubert Tan. From Hubert Tan to Carla Vaughan. Alright. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in these bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. It doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I found them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Good luck there, buddy. I'm sure she's very interested in you. I don't know if you have to do these in a particular order, but I don't think there's any up here, so... Parapsychology. Oh! Ah, that's neat. That area was blocked by Hiss resonance before.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Ah, she's getting the hang of it. Okay. Should have 2 more according to this. So I don't think I've ever been down this way. Ah. The fact that Artie's song is playing here is interesting though. Auditory experience 84.c Pulse of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of learning. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one else is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following phrases. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. I don't know if that's copyrighted, so I will listen to that another time. Interesting one. Alright. Where are the rest of these plants? And why am I allowed to go that way is the other thing. It's not including this one, is it? No, that one's fine. Those ones that were wilted. Any in the bathrooms? Well, that would be funny. A mission that actually required you to go into the bathrooms. Energy recovery. Oh, that actually might be quite helpful. Energy recovery speed. Ooh. That is pretty helpful. Alright, let's... Okay. Why is that up there? Spin grouping efficiency. accuracy. Do I try it? There's no way it lets me down here, right? Oh, I guess I'm the pit. Okay. Meow. Burger time? Yay.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have,
Excuse
I
me?
still wouldn't go in.
Are you lost?
Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is going on, Casper? Dr. Rhea Underhill by order, Casper Darling. Microscopic organisms, similar appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly consumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold is adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far, settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Let's talk soon. Right, I'll talk to this gal.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
A gem
My
for
name's
me.
Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
We'll come back to her.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge.
The light in here could be better.
This seems like she's been at odds. I need to find a control point because I don't think I can climb my way back up there.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes. Are those people?
Is there a control point there? Nope, but I don't really want to test that. Yeah. Okay, that activates the lift. Alright, that's... What a relief. Okay. There was a fucking thing there. Alright, I'll remember that when I come back down.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
So true, Besto. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Ugh. Can I get out this way? This is an area I've not seen before.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? What's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway?
Did he mean to say that like Seinfeld? Anyway. There we go, corrupted sample. Okay. The astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconsciousness, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. A dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I'll attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Seems like Dr. Darling was at odds with everyone he interacted with. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank, open the door to a blank I've called the blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to blank for full report. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in your department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I am sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Alright, trying to buy his way in, huh? Anyway, let's see what Dr. Darling has to say about HRAs while I eat my jelly.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
We already do that with our cameras.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
It'll be extremely painful is what I was expecting you to say. Alright.
Despite what you may have heard.
Dr. Darling is insistent that... This is by Emily Pope, okay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the astral plane, or the board, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little than I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, in fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more blank? Refer to file for more reports.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them. I kind of wish there were more. Look at this.
is the goddamn, control point? I've already forgotten. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think it's up here. Oh, no. The executive sector takes you straight to a control point, the lift, so I will just use that. Oh, hey. Love, Matt's posted apparently an amazing review. Oh, amazingly found some time this week to select and review a few hands for you. Alright, we'll have a look at that then. Have a look at that later. For now, loading screen. Alright, thank you.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Yeah, don't worry about
I
that.
wonder if other species would
Sees an additional enemy.
verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Yeah, that's understandable. No dinner, how sad. My dinner. Alright. I don't remember what side the thing was. Oh, there it is. Seize accelerator. Oh. That could be quite handy indeed, actually. Okay.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Serious.
I forgot to talk to Emily again. We'll talk to this lady.
Have you collected the samples yet?
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Didn't answer my
Not
question.
long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Oh, we'll get back
What
to
have
that.
you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
Termites!
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside. I'll get back to more important things.
Okay, so that just explodes. Ah! I didn't even see what shot me there. Whatever. It'll send me back to the nearest control point and I'll just teleport to Emily and then do whatever. Would have been helpful if there was a control point down there, though. Don't know why there isn't. Anyway, Emily's probably got some more stuff to say, so...
Here to analyze something's complex.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, that mission is long gone, I thought so.
Hello again.
Hi, Jesse.
Blackrock and Arish.
I visited
okay.
the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
Eugenics.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not buying it.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
Oh, that's neat.
They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
So I wonder if Arish is somewhere around here then.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can save
I can't believe these suits last as long as they have.
He's off. Roll him.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to two
Oh, it's
fatalities.
an item, okay.
We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
That's pretty funny. People fucked. Oh yeah, that's right. Guess there's still no way to use the jukebox. Actually, the jukebox proximity to the control point here may explain the fast travel after all. Okay. Let's try getting the mold samples. Well, at the very least, I want to try and find a fucking, control point. I don't know if there will be one down there, but it's worth a shot. You know, technically I could just fall all the way down and then dash, but, you know, I just don't trust it. Rosenier Televisions. It's a funny one. Active threshold, yeah. Just want to see if there is anything around here. Destroyed that desk. Let's go. No.
Careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Seriously. These samples. Whatever. I'll have a look at something. Whatever's down here. Oh, that's how I get across this gap. God, why does it do so much damage? No, motherfucker. I just... We'll come back to the mold, I think. Containment sector.
Come on now. Oh, I just went in a loop. Okay, that's where that goes. No, okay. Oh, I need a medic bag. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna be careful with it. Ow. Yeah, it grows near toilets, but like... How the hell do I actually collect these samples?
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Seriously.
PS zoom boost. Pink ID, altered item 46-KE, Pink Flamingo, acquisition date August 12th, 1997, Panopticon, floor 4, unit 16. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be the responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun, when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to be down here. There we go. Energy recovery, that is huge. Hit me there. Cat wizardry, just follow, thank you for the follow. Fuck, follow a goal of 80? Shit. Also that scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Astral Blip. Hi, I didn't need that. Oh! ID, Bremen Basket, altered item 54-UE. By the way, how are you, Cat Wizardry? You have a good weekend? Have a good day? Can see you in chat at the moment, so... Acquisition date, 23rd of the 4th, 2002. Item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth item lining. No food items inside. This item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested as susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in blank. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species. Medical staff on standby. Yeah, oh, give me your help. I appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sometimes that kills me, sometimes that doesn't, and I don't know why. Well, it hasn't been damaging me before, so... Is it worth checking on the kitchen, love? Okay, yay. God, I just hate how far back it sets me. I really need, like, a control point,
My family had black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Have you collected the samples yet?
No.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infect.
Nope, motherfucker. I wonder if grip would actually be better for this one instead of spin. That is a lot better. Oh my god, alright. Maybe I'll just, like, use shield to go forward and then completely avoid them. Go down that elevator shaft. For the love of God, I just need another control point.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you. Serious.
Restrooms. What's in here? Oh, it's just another way. Right. Yeah, that doesn't look safe. I'm gonna come back for that. This way. Okay. There's nothing around this area. Fuck! Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Any more fucking health things up here? Should be some up here, thank god. Can't fucking see shit. Executive Hiss nodes. Alright, whatever. Oh, thank God, oh, thank God, oh, thank God, oh, thank God, oh, thank God. Whoa! And now you. I know you're right here.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay, let's see. Okay, they're respawning. Are they following me? Not sure.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this. One of Underhill's samples.
fixed.
Control points.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
This show's so creepy. Alright, grows near staircases, grows near the pit. Vending machines. Why are you right there? Oh, Jesus. Stuck. Oh, you can actually go. Yeah, that's easier. The fact that it curves towards me is really annoying. There's gotta be one in this area, right? Literally says grows near staircases. There we go.
Found one.
last one grows near the pit. Okay.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Alright. Jesus.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
What does that mean?
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you.
Up I go. Oh, I've still got a few minutes. Oh. Probably go back to spin. Communications, eh? I forget if dead letters or mailroom is closer to communications, but we'll try mailroom. It'll auto fire. Okay, that's handy. I don't actually have to manually fire it. research. But, Tomasi to Marshall. Oh, from Marshall to Tomasi. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff into this sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research is slapped together. Can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant that this stays the way that it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? That is the mail room. Hello, this is a new area. I haven't seen this area before? That's crazy. Anyway. Okay, dead letters. I'll just go to dead letters. I think dead letters is closer. I'm confused. Pneumatics. There we go. Burger time, thank you. Burger time. I'm gonna finish this mission. Okay, there's one more. Need one more glowing red light. Okay, it's in here. I'm just walking the wrong way. That's upsetting. can upgrade Pierce now, or when I get enough materials. Right. Gonna go BRB, and then I might actually play something else. Maybe I'll play some more Balatro. We'll see. Goodbye. had the most delicious burger. We are back. It's not a whole lot that I can do at the moment, so. Gave me more music, which I don't think I can play, or... Oh no, it's this. It's a podcast.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for.
Shrimp
Maybe
colors.
your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Alright, there's not a lot else we can do. Containment sector, which I got no idea where that is, but we'll go to the elevator. Well, we'll see if Emily has anything new now that we've done the mission for Underhill.
He's here to analyze something as complex as the hiss. Hope's delusional.
Man, these people love to talk shit here.
Hi, Jesse.
Nope, nothing.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. Lots to do.
Every time I think it makes sense.
Oh wait, we're going to the elevator. Not, not fast traveling.
Welcome back.
There we go. Alright, this is where shit's gonna get serious.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
The containment sector, the Panopticon,
is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped.
Funny.
This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
So it's Trench on the left. Is that the previous director on the left? What's his name? On the director on the Trench on the right. Oh. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the board's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the board evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Tropic Eco. Just want to see if there's anything else up here. Can I shoot through this? Oh my god, I can. That is crazy.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
low health boost. Why are you behind me, dude? Here we go. Look at all these cherry tree bonsais. Bonsai cherry trees. Whew. This control point's huge. Construct charge. Oh boy.
Hello?
Horowitz.
Someone needs help over there.
Launch efficiency. Absolute. I like that.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Does it keep going? Do I have to get the clocks to match? Because that's... Oh! That's a bit weird. Bit of an annoying puzzle. Sounds like it just corrects it for you, which is nice. $7:45. Oh. 6:45. I suppose 6:46. And 10:26 or something. I can't mess with the clocks anymore. Oh. It just gave me the key. Didn't even see that. Find the missing medic. Interesting.
This Wells guy can't be far.
I like how this looks like just a dilapidated version of the Bureau. Oh, actually, no, I think that's creepy. Actually, I think I have seen this part of the game, not played it. Yep.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Interesting. Does that mean I can come back to this threshold? That would be crazy.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Clearance level 9, huh? Yeah.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Interesting. Clara and Hubert. They're doing a really good job at looking like awkward and self-conscious. Still 30 seconds left of this. Oh, there he is. Just like, still playing with that fucking thing. Every day. Non-stop. Got him. That's good.
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, just climb the clocks.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item to prove. Power gun. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm guessing it's an object of power instead. ID, oh yeah, Jasper Post Box. Altered item 31-PE. Containment location Panopticon. Acquisition date June 15th, 1986. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed in a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That is quite the journey.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go get this. Launch efficiency. Well, I don't really need that anymore, do I? Okay, here we go. ID Arctic Queen, altered item 10-KE, acquisition date 18th November 1974. A, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th, that's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew it wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the tablet. Drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and the drawings were still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator running after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept him safe for a reason, right? I got home from work and stared at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? That's rough. Alright. Where are you? Alright, where we going, Haas? It is over the clocks? Alright. Oh, no.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the guy, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Oh. Turntable. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made catalog? They made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected material, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Spin rate of fire. Okay. Wrong one. I can upgrade spin. Uses upgrade pierce. I want to construct charge first. Alright.
We're not far now.
Nice. Time to do it deathless. Tropic Echo, so should be almost ready to create the new weapon. Shatter recoil, alright. Don't know if it's that useful.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Poor guy is gonna be dead as hell.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
That's upsetting. I kinda had a feeling. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? How did I just die? Wait, why did it? Oh god, it reset me there. Oh wait, never mind, hold on. Okay. I need one more remote thought. That's upsetting. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. You motherfuckers took him!
Oh, mother. Apparently he just does a fuck ton of damage. I wonder once they defeat him if they're gonna go like, he was wearing an HRA, how was he corrupted? And it's like, was it because he was, you know, weak?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong.
Shit.
Oh, God, no.
Goes from green to oh, thank God I reload while I've got the shield up. You can't get out, buddy. Yeah, okay, yeah, the melee drops the shield, so I gotta be careful with that.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
I love how that was considered a side mission. Wait. There's no point in me going that way. I think I just need the health at that point. He doesn't sound too upset. Nah, he's used to it, being in the line of duty, or whatever. Alright, so be down the stairs. Oh, his cluster, alright.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. Oh yep, sure thing. After rescue operations were completed and blank, Rangers were sent to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, would adopt the form of the blank as blank, which when introduced a more stable blank. Okay. At this point, I think I can get rid of every level 2 mod.
Great. More clocks.
What did you expect? Another control point here.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Charge blast boost. Alright. I'll swap shadow. Interesting. Okay, just wanted to test it. It does appear to be an object of power rather than a, you know, an altered item, but we'll see.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, and the anchor's disappeared. Alright, doing the unthinkable and looking it up, just so I know, like, can I access it yet? Like, Okay. It is just that simple. I'm supposed to just dash across there. Alright.
How am I supposed to get across that?
No. I can probably just get dodge efficiency up. So I can't actually keep spamming that shit.
How am I supposed to get across that?
That was close. No, okay.
How am I supposed to get across that?
According to this, it looks like you are able to get there. Okay. Apparently it's an ability that I don't have yet that will give it to me. Cool. Alright, Jesus, man. Right, now where the hell am I meant to be going? This way, alright. need to change this back to... I guess it's all roads lead to Rome in this case, so it doesn't really matter that I didn't go to the right side. Oh, hello there. Fuck. Vomit on me and I died. Maybe I'll try going the other way. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah, it looks like I have to go through here. That's fine. Shield boost. I just blew myself up there. What the hell's hurting me? Doesn't look like there's anything else up around there, so moving on. Oh boy. Altered items cell breach.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Let's see it. Globe procedures. Wolf Globe, altered item 72-PE, acquisition date 12th of April 2010. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axis. While the contents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands is a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. The effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Spin rate of fire. What is actually percentage? 48. Alright, yeah. Oh, it was... Oh, no, it was on the other side, yeah. Might still be something around here. No. Prime Candidate Program Transit Corridor.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
We'll look at that later. Panopticon here. Whoa! Jump scare. Alright, what... I was gonna say, what creepy twist is it gonna give me this time? And, yeah, that'll do it. The room's upside down, that seems right. Not quite sure what the puzzle is yet, if there is one. Oh. Yeah, so now this room is correct. Yeah, that's what that was doing. Alright. Quite easy compared to the last one.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Of this fucking guy.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Call me Fred.
So many cell breaches. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Okay, we'll come back to it.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Yeah, so now it's just upgrading things and... as loud. Hello, spawning right on top of me. That's the basket. That one's funny, that's just a big mallet.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Being able to see that hiss elevated out there. Oh, hello. That's pretty neat.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Guy has a name, so I must be able to rescue him somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
After Dylan has been found, okay. Hello there.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh boy. God, this looks so cool. Very long cutscene though. I was like, oh, I can't go back. That's because the room is tilted. Ah. God, this is so cool. I love this shit. Ah, I don't like that though. Salvador! Oh no! Apparently, don't do that. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. now. Goodbye. No, fuck. Stuck behind cover. I should have done that behind cover. I shouldn't have got so greedy with it. I think after I get the object of power, I'm gonna stop. I've done actually quite a lot today, and I'm pretty happy with it. Been live for 4 hours. I just hate. I wish they made the control point like. I wish they put the control point in here, but I suppose they really couldn't, but I wish they did. Or I wish that if you died during like a boss battle, they just sent you back to the beginning of the boss battle instead of making me walk all that way. Oh, motherfucker. Oh god, no! Blin. Boss, get down! The enemy sniper! need to, like, stop doing that. Oh, what the fuck? Did the filing cabinet fucking kill me there? Ah! Did they just give up on spawning enemies there? Oh, fuck off. Now I'm getting impatient. Yeah, I'm aware. I really, really wish these loading times were faster. I really wish I didn't have to go across that bridge every fucking time. At least last time I didn't run into any enemies. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the? That was really, really terrible timing. What? Did he drop his shield? I thought he still had it up. Or it was another, like, I don't know, his demolition guy. His demo man. maybe the grenade launcher is not it. Unmapped area, I like that. There we go.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss.
Yeah. Should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Yeah.
No one here does.
Yeah, one sec.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Also, White Ocelot, lol. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blank by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel crawled the rescued four surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates blank and began diving operations. In the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the blank to the US portal blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the blank. Acquisition date 28th of September 1976. Ocelot's anchor. Altered item 11. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Do I just get that indefinitely, or...? No. But I float down slowly after I run out. Can I dash in midair with it? I can. Oh! U/S APB. The Hiss static attempts to broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Oh boy. Sayonara. Well, Seal Threshold Atrium is where I get the anchor, so I'm gonna go do the anchor really quickly. And then I'll come back and then save. Benikoff TV, Whoop 7. The CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electric. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude or blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect to their own use. See report blank for the results tested with prime candidate blank. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had seen blank over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, see case blank, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Oh.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, good, really good question. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to actually get over to the other side. Fuck just hurt me. Nope. I want to fucking kill the stupid anchor.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, excellent question.
It's making more clocks?
the hell? I don't know why that fucking happened. Oh, fuck! I almost had it and levitate didn't work. Cool ability. Defeat the anchor. Cleanse the anchor. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do, but I was almost there.
What the fuck is that?
What the? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking fell off the edge. Alright, now time for another really long loading screen before I can do this.
What is that?
Oh, come on, are you serious?
It's making more clocks?
Why doesn't that work? I don't know why it's not summoning more enemies.
That must be the altered item.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Untapped potential. Cool. Alright, Ocelot's Anchor, altered item 11, altered 11. Blackrock planning successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Paneling. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock, surfaces rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. Appendix 25th of April 1983. Blank, Ranger First Class, was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Upgrade spin, shatter, pierce, charge. I'll do spin. Yeah, because I can now get a new thing on there. Oh yeah. Oh, not enough ability points. That'd be useful, though. Right, I think that's it. Once the fast travel load's complete, I am going to quit and stop there, end stream for the night. Wow, it's probably my longest stream yet. Oof. That was fun, though. You return to the last checkpoint, yep. Whew. Shit, that was fun. I enjoyed that bit a lot more, although the anchor really ticked me off. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I should go now. Thank you so much to everyone who stuck around, and as always, goodbye.